Yo, 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 we back. If you guys are just joining us, we just beat Hyrule Warriors, the newest one that just came out, Age of Imprisonment. So this is our second stream of the night. We're gonna roll right into some Pokemon for a little while. If you guys are just joining us, we're on the hunt for a shiny alpha Bulbasaur, super rare, super elusive beast. Um, I've already caught. I need to update that. We're on phase 25. So we're on phase 25, so we're pretty deep in this hunt. I haven't even hunted it probably more than 20 hours. Like, I don't think I have. So, if you guys are just joining us, welcome in everybody. Hopefully, y'all are having a fantastic day today. Let's get right into this bad boy. Let me get starting soon off the screen. Yo, what up, Needle? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yo, what's poppin'? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. We'll calm things down for a minute for everybody. We'll calm things down for a minute. Doesn't matter what music's playing, honestly. We like to listen to bangers, though, you know? So, I can't help myself. Sometimes the bangers take control. Sometimes music makes me... music makes me lose control. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Oh, got the whole case of water now. You know, when you're going for a hunt, you gotta bring a whole case of water with you. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. If you guys want to know how to isolate Bulbasaur, exclamation point Bulba. Full video tutorial on how to do it. Hey, what's up, Art? Welcome back. How you guys doing today? How's the hunts going? I've just been playing some Zelda. Had a good time with that, honestly. Finished it up. I always think Zelda games are a lot longer than they actually are. We did all of the missions that required you to actually go fight stuff. And we learned the origins of Calamo, the Great Deku Tree, the constructs part of the Master Sword, which is pretty cool. Raphicos, pretty cool. Raffica. Called him Raffica. Raffica's pretty sick. The hunt's horrible. That Shalpha Charmander is avoiding you. Tough. Glad to see you're doing well. Been shiny hunting for Sandile 8 hours and still no shiny. Got the whole zone full shiny except for... Dang. That's tough. Dang 30. It's a rough day, man. We're on phase 25. We're still fighting the good fight. I mean, we get plenty of alphas, we get plenty of shinies, we just haven't seen the shiny alpha yet. Like, we've got... I don't know how many alphas I've seen, bro. Like, if I was keeping track of it, hundreds. We're back on the bush strat. Everybody wanted me to make a video. I made one. So be sure to go drop a like on it. Thank you guys. I made a video. I dropped it. 4 in the morning. I ain't scared. Back on the grind? Yeah. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? What you hunting? I ain't scared. I'll hunt. Now that Shalpha Charmander is done, I'm gonna start the Shalpha Froakie and Bulba hunts. Yeah, the Bulba hunt's fun. The Bulba hunt's great. Because here's the deal too, you could do the same thing to Chikorita here. This is not just a Bulbasaur isolation. Like, this is a Bulbasaur isolation, but you can isolate any of those mons over there that you want. It doesn't just have to be the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is just what I'm hunting. As long as it doesn't take 80 phases. I don't know how many phases this... I don't know how long this is going to take, to be honest with you. We're about at where we were to get the Shalpha Charmander. So... I mean... Gotta be finding it here soon. Found the Shalpha Krokorok after 8 hours. Nice. Krokorok 30. Let me see if we can get lucky here. Oh. Nope. Bruh. know. We get this tonight, it'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Then we can move on to Squirtle. It was brutal. I feel you. Super brutal. You know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing out. Checking some things out here. No macro. The new Kirby just dropped tonight too. The new Kirby should be tough. Air Riders. Man, that game looks sick. We're just resetting the Bulba over here. Nothing crazy. Nothing hard to set up at all. Yo, what up, Final? Welcome back. I waited too long. I stood around for too long. Can't let your Bulbasaur wander off. You want to know how to do it? Exclamation point Bulba. It's fast. It is fast. It's the fastest way to get a shiny Bulbasaur. Hands down. The Shalpha, you gotta get lucky. Like, you gotta get hella lucky, it seems. Got your Shalpha Mandarin and it was a girl? Nice. That's what you want to see, honestly. I'm doing this too, nice. I'm glad I was able to share it with you guys. good. That's what you want to see, honestly. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Another day, another shiny. We just played some Hyrule Warriors too, so we just beat that actually. That game is pretty awesome. We're gonna go back and beat it on a harder difficulty next time. I've been meaning to get back on that Valheim at some point too. I've got some people that want to watch me play that. You know, the zoom feature you can use, making it easy. Yeah, it slows you down. But I can see it just fine. I can see it perfectly. I could spot a shiny from a mile away, bro. Also in the video, I don't know if you watched it or not, but no, we're on phase 25. Yeah. And they've all been shiny Bulbasaurs. Yep. Not really that lucky on this drop over here. Hey, what's going on, David? Welcome back. I was able to find my Shalpha today thanks to your streams. Thanks for the help. Just not sure about what ball to catch it in now. Hey, I got you, Squee. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. I got you guys. Never give up. You hit Shiny Bulb 25 times with walk reset? Yeah. Yep. Exclamation point Bulba if you want to see how to set this method up. It's easy as hell. It's literally as easy as 1, 2, 3. Done. Video less than 10 minutes. 7 minutes. How you doing today, David? Hella congrats too, by the way. You guys blow it up in the chat for Squee. Finally getting that Shalpha like it's nothing. Oh my goodness. Day and night. Free is minded. Whoa. Oh. Stretch 30. Doing good, Houston Texans. Oh, I'm doing really well, thank you. I just beat this game here, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, we seen the credits roll on that. Really fun game, you know, had a whole bunch of fun playing that. Super awesome cutscenes. Good cutscenes, good action. Flow of combat's pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. So now we're playing this because we beat that. And because we're looking for this. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Got me some water too. you seen the chessman thing? No. Nope. I've only watched a couple videos on methods. I only watch them from, you know, a couple different people. So there's things that I just don't get recommended to me because I don't, you know. Yo, what up, Art? Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh wow, that's a big number. Sorry, I had to check something. Just like that, Scan. I don't need to answer anybody's questions. See how that works? Hey, what up, man? Welcome in. Same to you, homie. I didn't say anything out of line. I said I could do whatever I want. That's all I said. Oh, yeah, thank you for lurking. So I was being bull and chick every now and then. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to swap things back. Once you get it overloaded, you can play musical chairs with them, basically. Get things where you want them. Did I miss a comment? Not really. I also found out, that's cool. I would rather isolate than fly. This is faster, even if you have both spawns overloaded, this is still faster if you're shiny hunting Bulbasaur. Even if you have both of them overloaded. So. I mean, if you have both spawns overloaded, you know, you can get 2 Bulba. But you know, this is faster if you're trying to hunt Bulbasaur, this is faster. Yeah, I already have Shalpha. I'll hunt Chikorita another time. I don't want to have it phase and deal with it. The Bulbasaur I don't mind so much. Kind of collecting Bulbasaurs at this point, shiny. I've already caught 24 shiny Bulbasaurs doing this. And I haven't done it that long. We haven't done it more than an 8-hour-long stream of this. We've barely even done this. Kinda nuts. Yeah, it's a lot. We found, and I even reset some. We've given away like 8 or 9 of them. Like, I just stopped giving them away because we get them so often. Like, I'm just gonna stack them up, give some away when we find the Shalpha. You guys wanna know how to giveaways work? Exclamation point giveaway. I will be giving away shiny Bulbasaurs for sure. I'm a firm believer of treat other people how you want to be treated. So, if I'm not being treated how I want to be treated, and I'm treating people how I want to be treated, then there's a problem there. It's literally the golden rule. Alright, you're done, Chica. Don't ever walk up on me. And if you guys want to isolate Bulbasaur, exclamation point, Bulba. What happened? Nothing really. Hey, what's up, Den Mother? How's it going? Good. Oh, I'm doing alright. No, I'm not upset. Energy levels are a little low today. Been kind of a busy day. I'm doing good though. Appreciate you asking. Glad to see you're doing good. Am I allowed to invite? Anything involving any of that, Tiffany, reach out to me on Discord, and I'll get to it when I can. Here's the thing. Here's what you guys don't understand, okay? I treat other people how I want to be treated, and when I don't get that reciprocation, and I notice patterns occurring, I nip things in the bud before they become a problem. So if I choose to make any sort of decisions, just trust me on my decision making. I've made a lot of really good decisions to get to where I am in life at this point, and I'm very good at making decisions. So, and that's that. And another thing, you never have to. People know what they did, so you don't need to explain yourself to people if they know what they did. In life, don't waste your time or energy doing that. I'm all for inspiring people, but, you know, like, sometimes lines get crossed, and then they keep getting crossed, and keep getting crossed, and I'm just not okay with it. So, I literally just explained it to you. I just explained it to you guys. Like, just trust me. Like I said, I'm all for inspiring people, but sometimes people take things too far. And when I see things getting taken too far, it affects me. And I need to be in the best mental space if I'm going to be live streaming and producing content. Like, that's kind of number one. If you're creating content, you want to be in a good headspace. You don't want to have any sort of outside forces that are bringing you down or making you feel like shit. Or any sort of negative energy coming your way, or, you know. It makes it harder to create unique and engaging content. No, I'm just giving you guys little tips of life advice. Just tips, advice. Don't take anything personal. Lion's Den Unk dropping knowledge for you guys. I'll put you guys on game. I have no problem cutting people off. And I say that with, you know, a lot of, you know, a lot of thought put into that. If I cut somebody off, there was a lot of thought put into it. It's not that I like cutting people off, no, but here's the thing. Some things don't require an explanation, so you know what you did. And there's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes that, you know, you guys just don't know. Hey, y'all asked. Y'all asked, y'all got the answer. I mean, there's other people that are no longer here too. And, you know. It's not because they're wonderful people. Tell you that. I'll tell you one thing that's annoying. If you guys want my honest opinion, nah, not you, Final. I'll tell you guys a pet peeve. This is just a streamer pet peeve in general. If the only thing you do when you join the chat is self-promote your content and you never engage and you only just use whoever's platform you're on to promote your content, that's it. That's not being part of a community. That's called being a leech. That's called being an absolute issue. Okay? There's etiquette involved with networking. So, if you don't understand the etiquette, then you probably shouldn't be trying to network. So, I take everything personal. No, don't even trip on it, homie. You're good, Final. Like I said, I'm all for inspiring people. Even we had a content creators whiteboard in the Discord. And like it got to the point where people would only post, and I get it, they're posting that they're going live and shit, but nobody would ever pop up. Ghost Town for months. And yet I hop in there and they're just promoting and I'm like, I'm all for it, but at the same time it's like, stop in and say hi every once in a while, bro. Like, I pop into your stream all the time. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's so random. Like I said, this is why I didn't want to get on this topic, because no one wants to sit here and listen to me bitch about this crap. So this is I need to organize my boxes at some point. My shit is very, very unorganized. I'm just gonna release all of the Pokemon that are not shiny, that I don't care about, and get it. Bro, if you it's such a cringe strategy to do that. It's just so not creative. I don't care if I had 500 subs or 5 subs. If you start changing the whole vibe of what I got going on here, your ass is getting cut the hell out immediately. I don't care. I have to protect my community. I have to protect what I got going on. Like, I could care less. I've blocked people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers just because of the way they came into my chat. And I have no remorse. I would do it again. Shit was so cringe. I didn't make a Reddit post. I didn't make a video about it. Nothing, because I operate in I move in silence. Your ass is just gonna get cut. No longer part of the team. Bro, I have a crush on. What should I do? You have a crush that plays go get some fresh air. That's what I would do. Go hang out with your cousin, or go hang out with your family somewhere, and go eat some ramen. Get out in the world. Go, maybe, go for a walk or something. Don't focus on it so much. Bro, the chances of you getting with your crush that streams this game, like, that's what it is. It's a crush. You gotta... Here's the thing, bro. Do you. Do you. Things that are meant for you will stay. Things that are meant for you will stay. If it's meant for you, it won't ever go away. Straight up. I've been victim before of putting too much effort into things. This is someone that has experience in that field. don't ever lose your piece. Because it takes a lot more time to gain your piece back than it does to lose it. Shit, sometimes you never even get it back. Like, you literally will lose a part of yourself if you allow that to happen. So, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Hella real talk. This is the late night stream, by the way. We already popped off 3 hours of Hyrule Warriors. Which we've seen the credits. So, that's always nice. We learned that Great Deku Tree is actually Calamo. Yeah, not so bad. Big shout outs to Calamo. Yeah, we beat it. We beat that. Yeah, we beat it earlier. I just got a Shalpha aggron trying to get my Charmander. Not a bad phase. Nice. Yeah, we single-handedly... Honestly, it's easier than Age of Calamity. It's easier. Age of Calamity is actually kind of low-key difficult. And it's like the difference between, like, Luigi's Mansion 1 and Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, you feeling like you're really doing some stuff in that game, but they made it so much easier. Same thing with Age of Calamity, like, that has a little bit different mechanic to it that's a little bit more learning curve involved with it. This one is a learning line. There's really no curve to it. Basically kick the bad boy on and you're rocking. Solid game. It basically led all the way up to the cutscene where Rauru was like had his hand inside of Ganon at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. It's basically where the game went to. And then it went on to explain why Calamo was never part of the storyline and why the construct was also not part of the storyline, which I thought was interesting. But hey, they tied it all in. Nah, that game had shrines. I didn't know it at the time, but it did have shrines. it ended up having shrines. Up, just phased a shiny Bulba. $26, yo. Your boxes are full? Are you kidding me right now? Make sure there's no shinies in here. Whoops. Come on, bruh. Shiny hype. I remember Hyrule Warriors that was on the 3DS with Linkle. It was good, but a bit challenging. Yeah, they remade that for the Switch. That's the OG. Yeah, the OG Hyrule Warriors is pretty tough. I thought that one was a little easier than Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity just... They ended up putting way too much stuff in a couple of the spots at the end. Either that or I wasn't leveled up high enough to be actually going to that area. I probably should have did some other stuff first. But it was freaking ridiculous. Oh, it's all good. I go live every day at 7, so, you know, I don't always just stream Pokemon. I like to play other games too, you know. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I also like to shiny hunt, you know what I'm saying? So, we do that. Okay, this sucks. Come on. That might be good. Gamer for life, yeah. Yep. I'll play Pokemon, busted out my 3DS the other day. I was looking for my copy of Omega Ruby. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Gotta holler at Christian, see if you've seen my case. It's also the same case that I have my Smash Brothers in. With the 3DS. I like Smash Brothers for the 3DS because you can like have your amiibos fight, get stronger while you do other things. Amiibos are tough. I got a Charizard and a Mewtwo, a Ness, and Polina, and Star Fox, Samus. I also have Tom Nook. should I say, Tough Nook. Gamer for life. Indeed. Great. I want the Bulbasaur to be where that stinking Gardevoir is. I'm not playing any stinking games with these fools. Oh, we just got it. Alright, we hitting foe. Let's see what this spawn's hitting foe. Let me see how many Bulbasaurs I even got. Okay. Let's see here. I gave away a shit ton of them. I don't know how many I gave away. Do I like pool? It's not bad. I haven't really dabbled that much into playing pool. I mean, I've dabbled, but I haven't, like, went full send on it. Bro, there's gotta be more. Bulbasaur. Oh, we're getting rid of all that shit. Trust me. There's another one. I just need my first shiny T-Pigger Charmander Croc. Oh, for sure. I'm alright at chess. I've been known to dabble. I've dabbled. I'm not like a chess god or anything, but, you know. I understand tactics. I'm just checking out my boxes, seeing if I've got any hidden Charmander or Bulbasaur's just lurking. I know I could look it up, but I just like to spot them real quick. It's not hard. Right now, I'm just right now I'm just diddling around my inventory looking for some Shalpha. Alright, whatever. So here's how many I have on me. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that means I gave 8 of them away. 9 of them. I'm giving 9 of them away. Epic. I better save that. Alright. Bruh. Yo, peace out, den mother. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. How easy do you think it is to do the same for Shalpha Totodile? And I don't think you can. There's too many spawns on that Totodile spawn. 5 of them. So even if you do overload it, you're still going to have that one that can spawn in. You can isolate it to where it turns from a Totodile to Squirtle though. I haven't made any content on how to do that yet, but it is possible. You basically have to get a Mega Gardevoir, or yeah, Alpha Gardevoir, and do some tethering to it. Yo, what's up? I haven't had much luck myself to overload. What you having a problem with? Exclamation point Bulbasaur if you want to see exactly how I'm doing what I'm doing. Is it to get them unleashed 50? It's just exclamation point Bulba. If you do exclamation point Bulba, it'll take you to a video. But you're basically, if you're doing it over here, you want to pull them all over here to this fence, and then walk 60, I'd say 66 to 69 meters away. Nah, no. The spawner for that location, I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's kind of in the middle of all those spawns over there. It's kind of in the middle of all those spawns. So you can get it, like, honestly, if you got it to here, if you got it behind this fence, and then it broke aggro before that let's say that Chikorita was going to aggro onto you, if you could get it to break aggro about right here, load back in, and then sit on the bench when you go to overload it. But in order to get it to break the chain, you got to take it from over there to this gate. Yeah, you can't use Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir will run. So you could use Roserade over and over and over again. You can use Bulbasaur over and over and over again. Like I said, exclamation point Bulba, in-depth, I'd say it's a pretty in-depth guide on how to do this. Here, I got you, homie. I got a link to a video that you could watch real quick. I spent some time making it last night for you guys, so be sure to drop a like on it. I hope you guys enjoy the video. The quality at the beginning is not the best, but as far as the visuals, but it gets clearer as the video goes on. I grabbed it from my live stream last night, so I don't think it was all the way uploaded whenever I downloaded it. And then in the description of that video is another overloading using a Bulbasaur, not a Roserade. It's a whole different setup. There's a lot of different ways you can overload this, but the general concept's the same. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Subscriptions are anonymous, but I respect it. I appreciate the hell out of it. I'm trying to get to 10K. I was trying to get to 10K before the end of the year. It's still possible. Oh, nice. Congrats, homie. Shiny. Heck yeah. That's what you want to see, honestly. Oh, we just got another shiny. Let's flip and go. makes a lot more sense. I'm glad. There's also a short video in the description of that video that does another overload. It overloads the other side, or like, instead of pulling it in, it pulls it to the left behind the bench. Just wanted to make sure you guys had different angles of exactly what tethering is and overloading is and breaking the chain is. It's very important you guys know how to do that. Very important. Oh crap, I just made a mistake. I remember the first time I ever overloaded a spawn. Good times. It took forever because I did the full 7. I did the full 7 on Charmander first. It took so long. I said, nah, we ain't doing it like that ever again. That's a no-go for me. You guys haven't already, be sure to go like the new video I dropped. Like this video too. We got a lot of things moving and grooving. Appreciate you guys. I'm just checking some things out. Yeah, I just want to get for the shiny decks. 20 is not awesome for shiny luck. Yo, once you do this method for your 3, this will get you 3 shiny Bulbasaurs. Like I've literally caught 2 since you've joined the chat. I've caught 2 since you got here, bro. Not even kidding. So you could take homie over here. Nah, if you watched the video, which I'm not saying you didn't, I said you're gonna have to do this 3 times. So you gotta pull the first one, break the chain, overload. Pull the other one, break the chain, overload. And then pull the last one, break the chain, and then overload. And then you'll have 4. And then once you do that, you'll be good. You'll be good to sit on the bench until you get the setup correctly. I thought you could get more than 1 Bulbasaur. No. Nope, you gotta overload it till max. But they all spawn 1 of each type. Yep, that's right. I don't think you can. Nope, you won't hear him underground like that. Nope, you gotta have him pop out. Same with the Onyx. Same with Drover. They gotta pop out. Same with Gibble. Yeah, you get them all to spawn 1 of each type, and then you do exactly what I'm doing here. Sit on the bench until you get Bulbasaur in the back. See where that Chikorita is? You want to have Bulbasaur there. Your Pokemon are what? Pokemon are pretty beast. I don't know what you're talking about, fella. Should I say little guy? Should I say little Pee Wee Herman looking? A little Pee Wee Herman looking fella. And that's why. Yep. Yeah, but if it will save, or does it not count? Finally my first shiny T-Pig since I set up the spot in my last one from the line. Yo, nice. Alright, now that you got Bulbasaur right there, you're just gonna save. You're good. Method's completely set up. Then you just run back here. Imagine saying somebody's Pokemon is trash and then calling them bro. Like, we're not bros. I don't know what how you and your bros talk to each other, but me and my bros, that's not how we talk to each other. That's that negative shit. The sound went off. Oh, that's cool. That's what I was thinking. But you had to at least be close enough to it, right? It's not gonna go off across the way. If you've been following this channel, you know how much I've hunted things that are underground. So, like, you should have a good firm understanding about how long I've actually done that. That's good. Yeah, I have not hunted too many things underground. Actually, nothing underground. I like to hunt Kanto starters. That's my main thing. Just wait until they add Mudkip, which is gonna be crazy. Alright, you got them all done. Nice. Yeah, I was hunting this. I've been hunting that since 2 spawn method was a thing. So. Yo, that's sick. That's what's up, final. It will, yeah. You can't stay on one hunt? Why not? I keep jumping. Hey, it's expected, you know. I ain't mad at you. You got Shalpha Pikachu again, nice. I made a video on how to do this last night. So if you want to know how to set this up, or if you just want to go drop a like on it to be one of the homies, help me out, get it out there in the world. Exclamation point Bulba. You know, push this method for me. We know it works. The Pikachu's gonna be Perma Pika. Yeah, I feel that. Instead of going back to Bulba or Charm, I went for Froakie. Good luck, I got mine in about 5 minutes. True. Finally got my Shalpha Charmander. I feel like crying. Was stuck in Charmander purgatory forever. Your streams got me through my shiny hunting misery. Hope you're get your Shalpha Bulba soon, bro. Yo, congratulations, Rip. Hella W's in the chat for Rip. Let's go, homie. The grind never stops, my friend. Congratulations. Absolute legend. Appreciate you watching, man. Been a long hunt, homie. Now move over here with me. I got plenty of room over here for you guys. We'll bring the hunt over here now. Imagine. I already got the ground matted. I already got the path dug out for you guys. Excited to try those for T-Pig and Charmander too? Yeah, they're good. Keep it rolling. I'll let it ride back. Bro. $27. You just got another shiny Bulbasaur. Got a little bit too close to that Rose Raid. It happens. Probably buy some Pokeballs. Actually, alright. I'm well aware, Pando. Appreciate you, though. I'm well aware. I have 2 different videos explaining how to overload this. You could pull them here, you could pull them there, you could pull them anywhere, honestly. Super easy. Shalpha Scyther. At some point. Hey, I'm fixing to let my dogs out right quick. Yeah. Yeah, I've caught a lot of shinies. If you want to know how to catch shinies, just take a gander about what I do. Do the same thing I do, and you'll get just as many shinies as me. How long? I just started shiny hunting this Bulbasaur the other day. Shalpha hunting it. Like, I just started it. Not that long ago, honestly. You guys want to catch Bulbasaurs like this? Here's the method. Be sure to drop a like. I can't even give them away online. That's tough. That's cool. That's cool. Yo, let me. I gotta go let my dogs out. I'm gonna grab a quick piece of pizza too. I'll be right back. back. I got the goods. Bye. Shiny. There's some shinies in here. These are all Pokemon I've gotten from giveaways from people. Not that though. I'm eating a piece of pizza, so y'all end up peeling out. Take care. Make sure you guys stay nutrated. One-handed method, by the way. pizza. Let me go grab a toothpick. Some dental floss. Bro, who cursed me? No one knows, and only time will tell. Just found a shiny chest pin? Nice. It's actually funny at this point. Nice. I feel you. So you just got home from playing some volleyball? Nice. Just looking for this stinking Bulbasaur still. I don't know if I'll ever find it. No telling when we'll find it. No telling. It could be a cold day in hell before we find this damn thing. That's right. Factual information. Welcome in, folks. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Appreciate you guys stopping in. If you guys want to know how to do this method, exclamation point Bulba. It's just that easy. $26, but I've only kept 10, 14, 19 of them I've kept. Oh, none of that saved. I did some organization, but it went back. It reverted, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what we're at. We phased 26 of them. And I've given some away. I've soft resetted on a couple of them. I stopped doing that though. We just got another one. Nice. I've completely done everything I could possibly do in this game before I even started shiny hunting. I had that all done in about 65 hours. Yeah, we've already done everything in the game. Pretty easy game. Kind of helps you through the game. Kind of helps you through it, you know. It's not really. It's kind of like a pays homage back to the old school style. Let's see if we get Bulba first try. Bulbasaur. Dang it. I was really hoping to get it on a rainy day. That'd have been sick. Still don't even have Zygarde. Tough. I beat the ever-loving brakes off of this game. I get fooled by the lighting. It happens. Oh, what am I doing? It'd be like that sometime. Alright, let's go. And that means you don't have this either. AZ's Floette. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, I know, Pando, it's tough. Yeah, I waited and did all the side quests after I got the charm. Yeah. Yeah, I like Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball Z. like the old school style. Give Kingdom a try. Is that a good one? Is that one a slapper? The last anime that I really watched. Or I'm gonna rephrase that, because the last anime that I rewatched was Dragon Ball Z. But the newest anime that I started watching was Hunter x Hunter. And I think I've watched most of it. I haven't seen it in a couple years. Like, I haven't gotten up to date with it in a couple years, but that show was cool. It's probably like the newest anime that I really watched. I liked it. I mean, the fighting in it was pretty cool. Season 1 was pretty epic. Season 2 was kind of... It gets better, but, you know, Season 1's just kind of really cool. The one on Netflix. The one on Netflix. I don't know which one that is. Yeah, I watched it back when I did have Netflix. And like I said, Season 1 was really good. The Chimera bugs and all that shit, that was pretty cool, but when it was just like Hunger Games style, Battle Royale style, that shit was epic. That shit was hella epic. I ain't lying to nobody. I'm on phase 80 Charmander. I caught mine on the back right spawn. I don't know which one you got yours on. The original, there was more stuff. That's what's up. Wendy. 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 Let's go. It's freaking raining outside, yo. Freaking sucks. It used to be really bad when I didn't have grass in my backyard. So what used to be this big ass tree in my backyard that, you know, stopped the sun from actually hitting the grass and growing it. But now there is some grass back there. I need to get my dogs from out back real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, 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 what's going on? Fabian, it's going good, homie. We've already caught 27 shiny Bulbas. Tomboy Gamer Wolf, welcome in. Lurk, welcome in, y'all. Hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. I was just getting my dogs rounded up real quick, and I gotta check an email real fast. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping in. doing hella good. Alright. These are all shiny. Going for the Shalpha Bulbasaur, so exclamation point giveaway, Fabian. So the overload on Charmanders, you just get the alpha at the door, save. Is there an extra step? To overload, you just... It doesn't need to be an alpha. You can do any Pokemon, preferably a Hippowdon. You really want it to be a Hippowdon. Yeah, it should. we just hit 2,500 subs. That's big. Alright, y'all. We hit 2,500 subs. Let's give away a Bulbasaur. If you guys want to get entered in the chance to win a shiny Bulbasaur, exclamation point giveaway. Yo, thank you, Lurk. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel. Absolute legends, by the way. Let's flip and go. You guys could win the 2,500 subscriber Bulba. Yo, thank you, Scoop. Appreciate that. Y'all were here for it. You were here, PogChamp. You know it. It's freaking tough. Yep. Yeah, I think we caught 2 or 3 more. Finally got my Shalpha Lucario in the middle area while hunting Totodile. Area 20 is really the best. Yo, for sure, Scoop. For sure. Absolute banger of his own. Big. I got my Shalpha Lucario out of the middle as well. trying hard for Shalpha Lucario. I thought you got yours from the fire area? Nah. Nope. Ended up getting lucky and getting it in the middle. It's funny how it happened too, honestly. It was freaking hilarious. Yo, same. first started ZA, I wasn't planning on hunting any shinies. When I came across your channel, I was inspired to try it out, and now I'm hooked. Yo! Heck yeah, let's flip and go, homie. Hey man, glad to see you're having a good time. Yeah, I've been shiny hunting even before overloading was a thing. It was kinda... That's what I was doing in this game. Just get that first shiny. Yeah, true. After you hit your 20, you know, 7th Bulbasaur, you're just kind of like, really? But that first one, though, I made a whole YouTube video around my first Bulbasaur. Took 30 hours on a 2 spawn. I flew for 20, benched for 10. Let's see if we got any candy. Bro, my candy lineup is nuts. I got some mini gummy bears, some Razzles, and a Warhead watermelon. It's about to be popping. Hey, what's up, Hoagie? Welcome back. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Appreciate you stopping in, fam. Unfortunately, no good day. Damn. Well, I hope it gets better for you. Alright, everybody, wave bye to the Bulbasaur. We're not catching this one. Bye, Bulba. Nice bulb, thank you. I think we have enough. Oh no. Uh-uh. Honestly, it's not the space. I just don't really want to re-overload it. It's almost 2 in the morning. It's just like, I really don't need another Bulba. This is not a macro, guys. I'm actually playing. Gotta get that thumb workout in. Tell me about it. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Oh heck yeah, we stacking. Unfortunately, as much as I like to stay, I gotta go to sleep. Yo, peace out, homie. Have a good night, Hoagie. Appreciate you stopping in, fam. You're the only one that entered into the giveaway, Lurk. Looks like you're gonna be getting a Bulbasaur here after a little bit. You don't even need to roll it. Yeah, you're the only one. Yeah, I got you. Freaking Razzles are ridiculous. First it's candy, then it's gum, and the gum is black. Extreme sour. Let's see how this is. Let's see what this warhead's hitting for. That thing is sour as heck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just got one. I have one. Watermelon. Shit is rough. I haven't had one in years. Sister gave it to me for Halloween candy. It's not that bad. It's maybe sour for like 20 seconds. Bro, it's like they had to tone them down a little bit for kids nowadays. This is not nearly as sour as it used to be. That shit used to be so sour it hurt your mouth. Now it like has a little sour burn for like 20 seconds and then it stops. That's what I'm saying. It used to be sour, your tongue would be sore. Yeah. That shit would be swelled up. Bro, I had this weird ass candy the other day. It was a sour candy, and then when it cracked open, it had like liquid inside of it with sour, super sour, like Pop Rocks inside of that. So like, I didn't know what the hell it was, right? So I'm just eating it, just kind of letting it dissolve. Next thing I know, entire mouth gets filled with sour liquid and it starts pop rocking. I'm like, what in the ever-loving hell is going on right now? I'm there for it, you know. I was there for it, for sure. It was an experience that I've never experienced like that. It was crazy. What kind of candy is that? It was, I think they were called Zaps. I think it was called a Zap. It was weird. Honestly, it made Warheads look like a little child's play. Like this was nothing compared to that. It's like a freaking, it's not just a piece of candy, it's a full-blown experience. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's it. Zoats. That's what it is. I thought it was called Zaps, but it's Zots Fizz candy. That is it. That shit was crazy. They're gnarly. They're hella gnarly, bro. I don't know if I got a special edition one, but that shit was unlike anything I ever tasted. It's a full-blown, like, you don't know what the hell you're getting yourself into when you eat it, because nothing on the package of it tells you what it is. Like, you think you're just eating a piece of orange hard candy. Like, you have no idea what the hell you're getting yourself into. Next thing you know, your whole mouth has this sensation going on in it, and you're just like, what in the hell is going on? This is crazy. That sounds like a little bit much for me. Yeah, I got them for Halloween. My sister gave me a bag of she gave me a bag of candy and a voodoo doll that she made by hand, and then like just random stuff like a cup and some straws. Yeah, she gave me a whole bunch, and I only got like one of those inside of the freaking bag. Yeah, she made me a voodoo doll. She made them for Halloween for everybody. It's not that deep. That's how you know she truly loves you, bro. Yeah, that's my sister. She's tough. Yo, what's going on, Demon? Welcome back. How's it going? Here, I'll show you. It's going, bro. How's it going with you? It's going alright. Good to see, good to see. It's good here. Finally got my Crocs so I can move into having some good luck out there. That's good to see, good to see. I'm still hunting this stinking Bulba. Shalpha hunting is actually like really actually shiny hunting. Getting a shiny off an overloaded spawn is basically the easiest thing ever. But getting that Shalpha to hit is not easy at all. Man. Yeah, I've been running this for the last 4 hours. You tried overloading those when you got a couple Shalphas and a Bulba. Nice. Yeah, like catching a shiny Bulbasaur over here doing this is literally the easiest thing ever, bro. You're gonna get a Bulbasaur every damn hour, easily. It's not even a question. Yeah, it is. It's like a real shiny hunt. Shalpha hunting is actually like a real shiny hunt. And then if you actually don't overload the spawn and you try to do it, then that's actually like, that's the most hardcore shiny hunting you could do. A non-overloaded hunt. I mean, at that point, you're just dragging your freaking balls beside you. You're letting everybody know, like, hey, I don't need no damn overload. I have something called patience. I can wait forever. Let me get the bucket and the stool real quick. I played a lot of Pokemon games. I've never had games. This game's kind of luck. That's what I'm saying, bro. Getting a normal shiny in this game is, depending on which one it is just so easy. It's honestly harder to shiny hunt on Scarlet and Violet than this, if you're not using, like, min-maxing your sandwiches and shit. You're gonna see less shinies. Even on freaking Legends Arceus, that shit was... Legends Arceus was kind of like a loop. It was like, load in, figure out what swarm's going on, go see, catch until you hit the 10 limit, and then if it's not shiny, you know you didn't get nothing good. At least that's how I was doing it. My first full odd shiny in this game was a Flabébé. Hey Flabébé, 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 Flabébé. In the club, Flabébé. Yeah, my first one was the Bunnery. Yep, and then I got a Pumpkaboo. And then I got Gibble. And then I got Pidgey. And then I was chilling. I got to do my playthrough with a shiny Gibble. Or with a shiny Garchomp. I couldn't have been happier, honestly. Once I seen that, I was pretty happy. It was so funny when I got it too, like, I accidentally flew over there. I didn't even mean to fly there. I flew in, bam, shiny Gibble chilling. I'm like, what the hell? I heard the shiny sound, I ran in and it was a Gibble. I about freaking had a heart attack, honestly. Intense. Chat was going crazy, bro. I was going crazy. We were all going crazy. Shit was crazy. Shiny Cart was my second full out. He made it through the whole story with you. Named him Henry. Nice. So what's up? I named my Garchomp. I haven't actually looked at him in weeks. Literally like 2 weeks. Oh. You know. Pork chomp. You know what I'm saying? Homie be eating that bacon up in the AM like, whoa. Yo, I couldn't help myself. It's alright, look what I named my Furfoos. This one's name is V34564. This one's name is Fur. This one's name's Genoway1. This one's name's Fur Who. This one's name's Star. I really like this one. V34564. This name was inspired by the OG shiny giveaways on the Wonder Trade. I should have made it vector6.com. furfood.net, www.furfood.com. That's actually a pretty good one. Hold on. www.fur.com. You really can't go wrong with that one. This one was 100% inspired by those old shiny giveaways that used to do on the Wonder Trade. Hey man, can I say? We come up with the best names, bro. We take the best screenshots, come up with the best names. We'll be out here. We be out here in the streets. Bro, Loki, I need to put homie in the party for a minute. Get him out there, let him spread them feet. Oh yeah, www. Oh, that's so good. Bulbasaur. Oh, it's not gonna save Furfu's name. I'm gonna have to rename it that every single day. Worth. In the new gens, I would forget the names of new Pokemon because I'd give them silly nicknames like not Pikachu. Nice. Nice. I used to name all of my Arcanines T-Pig. So, I feel that. don't got one of those. Nope. Not yet. I had the live pause, almost dozed off eating a bowl of cereal. Oh wow. Be like that, homie. It's 2:33. Midwest. Yeah, I'm in the middle. Middle of the map. I haven't been to the west coast or the east coast yet. I'm neutral, indeed. Beaches are nice, I bet. Nah. Nope, I've been down south. That's it. So I gotta get to the Midwest. Midwest is chill. It's not bad. We have the best barbecue. Don't get fooled by Texas barbecue. The heart of the U.S. makes the best. Now we talking. It's fire. Yo, same fam. Hold on, we just gotta... have a local place called Ruby's Barbecue, and they make some bomb turkey, links, brisket, cream corn, so good. Probably so expensive too. I know that barbecue gets expensive. The farther away from the Midwest you go, the more expensive it gets. You still going for Bulba? Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Shaker. Are you Shalpha hunting the Bulbasaur? Yeah. Sure am. If you want to know how to do this method, exclamation point Bulba. It shows you how to get it all set up. And it's chaptered, so if you already know how to overload the spawn, just skip to the setup, isolation setup. Okay, I made a video last night. Terminal brutal 2 weeks of an hour or 2 at a time. How long did it take? 100 plus hours. Actually, not a bad price you think. Reasonable price, good serving size too. Now I gotta get some dinner this weekend. Yo, for real. Yeah, sign me up. I like burn-ins, brisket. I also really like smoked chicken wings. I know that's kind of random, but smoked chicken wings are freaking bomb. Have you tried Wild Hearts? Is that a barbecued food chain? Nah. Never had smoked chicken wings. Sounds good. I was surprised. Like, I didn't even consider, I'm thinking like smoked, sausages, turkey, brisket, burn-ins, all that stuff. I never really tried them, but then my buddy ended up opening up his own chicken place, or his own, barbecue place. Some of the best chicken wings I ever had. Oh, you're looking for Nintendo Switch 2 games. I overloaded, but could get the Bulbasaur to stay. Just go back to the video, homie, and go skip to where it says setup, isolation setup. It'll show you how to get it set up. I mean, I've got Hyrule Warriors. Oops. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty fun. I was thinking of, I did play the Wild Heart demo. Like, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't that bad. Like, I've played worse. It almost feels like you're playing like a wannabe Monster Hunter game. Bought this and never played it. One Piece. This game's low-key and fire. I mean, I mainly play Zeldas. And Pokemon. Do you play any other consoles? Yeah. Yeah, I've got N64, Super Nintendo, Wii U. I do have a PS5 that I never play, and Xbox Ones. I probably have like 5 of those. I don't play them though. And then I have PC. I got my laptop, and I have a gaming PC. And then I have my 3DS and my GameCube. Why so many Xbox? Because they're good Blu-ray players, honestly. And they're cheap. And Halo, yeah. Yeah. I used to play, like back in the day, I would play, I'd play some first-person shooters back in the day, some multiplayers. You know, I had my phase where I played PUBG and stuff. Like Apex. Shit like that. About to finish an 11-hour shift, 1 more hour. Yo. You got this, homie. It's a long-ass shift, yo. I got myself an Xbox 2 Christmas ago because I want to play COD. I never even opened the box or anything. So later that summer I sold it. Never played it once. Nice. When was the last time I played Xbox? Shoot, bro, I don't even know. Had to have been at least 4 or 5 years ago. Apex? Shit, probably 4 or 5 years ago. It's been so long. No, I was pissed because my account, I had an account where I had all the OG shit from season 1, everything. And then that account got banned for hacking, even though I wasn't even hacking. I was literally playing on my Xbox with, I wasn't even streaming or nothing. I was literally just playing on my Xbox. I was not even hacking, bro. Like, I would have no problem admitting. Any of my OG viewers know I'm 100% honest. And I don't know why, but I got banned for hacking. This is the digital only Xbox. Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I played more Xbox growing up than PlayStation. You couldn't appeal that? I did appeal it, and then my account was locked. EA account got locked, so I wasn't even able to submit a ticket. It was pretty bad. And it was right before they made crossplay, so like, it's pretty bad. I heard about the ban by association. Maybe played the game with it. Yeah. I don't know. It was just really unfortunate, and I was like, bro, that's Bunch of hogwash. It was, bro. It was so stupid. I just never bought any more battle passes on any other games ever since that happened. Well, besides Sea of Thieves. I actually really like Sea of Thieves. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves. Like probably 700 hours of it. I'm hella good at that game. I like to sneak on people's boats. I also like to do other things. What's that about? Battling? Bro, it's a game where you're literally a pirate. And there's like other players, up to 8 other ships on a server. And you're just going around collecting loot and taking it back to a centralized location. And while you're doing that, other people could come like talk with you because it has open mic, and then they could also blow your boat up, and they could also steal all your stuff, and you could also, like, you know, join different factions. You could join like the undead emissary. Like, you could join different emissaries and fly different flags. You could run a Reaper flag, and you show up on everybody's map, and they could see that you're hunting them. It's pretty crazy, bro. Yeah, you can make pirate alliances, and if you make an alliance with someone, you can actually share the loot that you turn in. So, like, if they turn anything in, you get gold, but you get a percentage. Like, it starts giving you percentages, but it actually pays off in the long run if everybody, like, joins an alliance, and, you know, it's pretty cool. It's basically like a giant pirate sandbox where you can basically just do whatever the hell you want, and, like, you could spend hours doing nothing. Like fishing and just hanging out on islands and looking at shit. Or you can go hunt other players, or you can do missions for emissaries, or you can, you know, become a pirate legend and have access to the pirate legends hideout and go get really cool cosmetics that make your guy look really sick. Yeah, like, it's a top-notch game though, honestly. I give it a solid 10 out of 10, as far as, like, just if you've got at least one other person that'll play it with you, it gets to be infinitely funner. Because then the shenanigans start popping off. The game's not bad if you're just taking it seriously solo. I did that a lot, but I would go talk to people and shit. I'd pull up, hey, let's form an alliance. Or I would go do stealth rogue ops. Like, I'd go get a powder keg and swim to an island, and then wait, and then let my boat sail off. Like, I didn't care what happened to my boat, but then I would take my powder keg and swim with it in the ocean for miles, kill sharks and other sea creatures that are trying to kill me, and then I would take it down in the bottom of people's boats, blow their boats up. I did some shiesty shit, cause I'm maxed out on that game, so I was doing, like, really like shiesty stuff. One of the other cool things about that game is there's these, like, skeleton forts that pop off. And while a skeleton fort's popping off, you gotta kill all these different waves of skeletons, you gotta fight a boss, you gotta do all this stuff, and sometimes it takes 15 to 30 minutes to do it, right? And then, if you get unlucky, someone can roll up on you while you're finishing it up and going down into the vault to grab all the treasure. And while you're down there grabbing the treasure from the vault, other people can sink your boat. So like, you could literally join a server, see someone over there doing a fortress, roll up on them, sink their boat right when they get it done, and then take all the loot yourself and not have to spend any time over there doing shit. I would do that a lot. There's a ton of people playing that game. Yeah. I find it pretty funny. The game was fun. And then I played a lot of Daisy. I don't know if you guys ever played Daisy. It's a hardcore survival game. And it's pretty intense. It's pretty realistic to an extent. Like, you can actually catch a cold, you know, you could like break your ankle, you can get diarrhea, you can run out of food, you can get too cold, get hypothermia, you can get bodied by zombies, you can have another player roll up on you and take everything from you and leave you on the ground naked. What's the game you're talking? It's called Daisy. Daisy. It's a hardcore zombie survival game, but the zombies aren't what you're worried about. They get to be pretty easy after you get kind of good at fighting them. But it's the other players. Yeah, Daisy. Yep. That game's crazy. That game's so big, you could be running across the field, and you hear this tiny little pop, and then your character falls over, drops on the ground unalived. That's what happens in that game. You start getting sniped while you're making moves by people that literally don't have lives, and all they do is sit around and wait for people to make a move. It's pretty cringe. I've had some pretty fun interactions on Daisy. Game's fun. I give it a solid 9 out of 10. Yeah, I play all sorts of games, guys. The last game I was playing before we started playing this was called Valheim. Hey, have a good one, Demon. No, we were playing Valheim. Valheim's a hardcore survival game where you're a Viking and you have to go kill bosses and you have to restore you gotta restore the peace, basically. You're basically in that game fighting gods with sticks. It's pretty intense. Bruh. Oh shit. I was really hoping to start tomorrow out with a new hunt. Like, what the heck, bruh? That alpha chicker, he just sounded sick. Yeah, dude. Hey man, I already had people on the video commenting, hey man, I got my Shalpha Bulbasaur, thank you. You're welcome. So I know you can get. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Oh yeah, that'd been sick. Just checking something out right quick. Everyone was talking about that in Legends Arceus, so I had hoped they'd have eyes and see. I guess not. Dang. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played it, bro. That's what my homie looks like on there. I'll show you. Freaking tough. Yeah, I played the heck out of it actually. I really liked this game, bro. I thought this game was the shit. Like, you're not seeing anything that ever looks like this in this game. You know what I'm saying? You're not seeing shit that looks like this. This is some good looking stuff. You're not able to do this at a moment's notice. Um, oh, I was 148 in the world, by the way. Yeah, don't get lost in my screenshots, guys. I know there's a lot going on there. Yeah, I beat Undertale. I did beat it. Game's tough. It's just still one of the best Pokemon games to me. I really like ZA though. But they just had true. Gamer alert, facts. Yeah, I have full playlist of every game that I've beaten on stream. I have entire playlist, episode order of all of the games I've beat on stream. Everywhere from Zelda 1 to the newest Zelda that just came out. Shit, I used to just regularly beat Super Mario World just to beat it on stream. At the end of every stream, I'll just beat it. Just because of how easy it is. That's great. Legends Arceus is top 5 for me for sure. I played the hell out of it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can beat that game without dying. Easily. Literally done it on stream. Quick. Basically speed ran that shit. I'm not even a speedrunner, I'm just good at that game. I'll tell you one that was tough was freaking Hollow Knight Silk Song. Bro, Hollow Knight Silk Song was freaking hella tough. I can't even count how many times I played it. Such a great game, true. It's so good. Do you think they will transfer Shalphas from Arceus to Zelda at some point? I'm not sure. I've been hearing about Hollow Knight. Nah, the original Hollow Knight's old. It was made like in 17, I think. It was old. But the new one that just came out is pretty hardcore. We beat it. I heard Home Valley Plaza's coming in February. Nice. Yeah, holy I try. That game is tough. Shit, I beat Zelda 2 with no save states. And no guide. And no help. Chat let me suffer. And oh my god, did I suffer too. That game will have you questioning if you even are good at video games or not. But once you beat it, you understand why people love it. And then you understand that yes, you actually are good at video games if you can beat that game. Because that game's hard. The literal final boss is Shadow Link. It's the boss of Zelda 2. And it is hard. I've seen a few moments of Undertale. That game is fun, but as hell, and watch good people play. Yeah, Undertale. I'd never played it until chat suggested I play it, and so I checked it out. It was pretty fun. It sucks that all the songs in that game are heavily copywritten, because like I streamed it for like 10 hours, and then there was a fat claim on the video, and I'm like, what the hell, bro? We just did a 10-hour long broadcast of this, and now they're wanting to take all of my money. if anybody watches it, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know, bro. I didn't flippin' know. I've literally seen everybody and their grandma streaming that flippin' game. I didn't think that it was that heavily copywritten. I'm like, okay, well, I guess everybody else is just sacrificing their freaking ad revenue and all of their money. You know, at that point, I boiled it down to we're just gonna experience the game and play it and have fun. Like, we're not trying to make money on the game or anything, but you know, it is nice to have your past broadcast like potentially generate some passive income for you. That's kind of nice. I've never dabbled with Cuphead. Nope, I did watch a documentary on a speedrun of it though. Summoning Salt made it. Looked like a very good video. Homie makes some of the best videos ever. Yeah, I've been watching Summoning Salt since his Punch Out video that he made, like documenting the speedrunning history of Punch Out. That's a good ass watch, honestly. If you guys like Punch Out, I like Punch Out. It's one of my favorite NES games. Cuphead is fun, bro, but try it sometime. It's actually challenging and doesn't seem that way at first, I bet. I've seen some things about that game. I've seen that it's fun. I did see that Hollow Knight's hard though. Punch Out is a classic, true. Yeah, we basically did a poll to see which game is harder, and then we went with the harder option. I wanted to play Shovel Knight. I had one of our mods suggested I play that a while back. I think I'd really like that game. Here's the thing, I have no problem playing games that I know, like, I won't get as many viewers as if I played Pokemon or like Zelda or whatever, you know, but I'm okay with that, because I like to keep it fresh and new. You gotta expand your horizons, true. You don't want to be a main game streamer and then decide to start streaming variety at the end, like way later on in your career, and then be like, whoa, like, why is nobody showing up to my stream? Well, it's because they only tuned in for the specific content. Like, you know, you didn't actually retain any viewership. I don't know, if you're a new creator out there and you're worried about losing viewers by switching games, it's gonna happen. But you gotta understand, you know, if you're able to keep, you know, maybe 5 or 10 people from streaming a specific game and then move on to another game and possibly come back to that game, but like 5 people kick it, and then you're good. Like, do that with enough games and you'll have a community all of a sudden. Sucks for Pokemon streamers once they hype a game dies where everyone already beat it over and over again. There's only content when the game gets an update. Man, it really, honestly, like, I don't know. Streaming Pokemon's, you know, it's pretty fun. If you actually like Pokemon, it's pretty fun. So once the hype dies down, yeah, I could see that being a thing. I've been streaming every day since January 1st, so I played Zelda games, all the games. So many games. The 7-star raids, yeah. Even that's what I was doing. Like, you'll see Nuzlocke, hardcore Nuzlocke, and you'll see 7-star raids. Like this game, you'll see. You'll probably in game you'll see hardcore hardcore dimensions, and then you'll see shiny hunting or Nuzlocke. Once the hype dies around people shiny hunting, they're all gonna do Nuzlocke. Watch. I'm all for it though. I'm all for people being creative and doing their thing. That's why, like, if I play a game, I notice that there's people that will watch a game die hard. And they'll pop into poppin' streams whenever they're playing their game. You know what I'm saying? No, it's gonna switch to a Nuzlocke Fest. Which I'm all in for, by the way. Yo, for real. I did a Nuzlocke. I didn't finish it though, but here's the thing, like, you want to make unique and engaging content. Like, if you're doing the same thing that everybody else is doing, it gets old after a while. So, like, even I've noticed, like even with Pokemon, like, I've noticed a lot of my OGs, they don't kick it as much for Pokemon, just because of how monotonous this is, and how time consuming it is, and how, like, if you're not into this kind of stuff, this could be very boring to watch. This could be very boring to watch. You know, we have conversations, we kick it, but, you know, at the end of the day, if you're second screening this, you got it muted, you're not gonna really want to sit here and watch this for freaking, you know, absorbent amounts of time. Which I get, you know, that's not the kind of content that y'all want to consume. You know what I'm saying? So, I get it. You know, that's why I switch it up. A Nuzlocke's basically like a challenge that you... It's basically a challenge where, like, if a Pokemon dies, you have to release it. You can only use the first Pokemon you find in an instance. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't use any healing items. You have to go to a Pokemon Center. You have to do this. You have to do that. Like, you have to abide by the certain prerequisites. It's a self-induced challenge, basically. Oh, yeah. I do that. That's what I do, homie. That's what I do. I keep it moving. It's pretty rough. Like, no TMs. You can only have Pokemon learn the moves that they learn and shit. I didn't even know you could use potion mid-fight until I finished the game. I'm just saying in general, like, on all the other Pokemon games, that's what a Nuzlocke is. Like, you're not using potions mid-fight. I don't think you can do that in this one. But, you know, you can on the other ones. Honestly, if you get far enough away, you can... There are some instances where you can use potions, but you gotta be in a specific spot. Like that fight, that final fight, or one of the final fights, I think it was against Yveltal. On here, I had to de-aggro and heal. Because that thing was beating the ever-loving brakes off of me. That thing was making a level 100 Garchomp look like his baby back, you know? Basically, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, someone's already gotten a Shalpha off of the spawn, so it's just a matter of time, guys. It just proc 3 alphas in a row. That's crazy. Can someone trade me a Shalpha Aerodactyly? I feel like everyone had a shiny Extra but me. I see all of them getting all the time, either streaming or you've made a tutorial on how to hunt it. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I got one. It's really didn't take any time to get. I just flew there. Whatever location that is. Yeah, I just kept flying here, got one hella fast. Like, I didn't overload shit. I just flew. Ran in, checked. If it wasn't good, ran to the left, ran behind the building, flew. Back. Yeah, I couldn't either, homie. That hunt would suck. That hunt would be something you would have to do off stream. Excadrill? Yeah. Now, let me see if I got it. I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah. Yeah, I literally got my Excadrill like that in about 15 minutes. I can't even make this shit up. Oh, the Shalpha. Okay, I got you. My bad. You said shiny Excadrill, that's all I was like, bro, seriously. It said shiny, it didn't say Shalpha, that's all I was like, bruh. The one I have is not Shalpha now. I didn't even hunt it. I literally was just running around in there just checking some shit out. And then it popped up. much longer we're gonna be on, fellas. Kind of getting to my point today with this. The point of no return. Imagine. Almost that time, indeed. I just, you know, once you get about 5 hours into this, it's time to swap it up. Thinking about doing an opening, some product. Have you at least got it to be? Yeah, we've gotten like 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even remember. 5 shiny Bulbas, and I've reset one of them. We get one an hour, and we typically get them back to back, so it's kind of nuts. Yeah, I streamed 3.5 hours of Hyrule Warriors earlier too, so like we've been going for about 9 hours now. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I might start the stream out tomorrow with Pokemon. I might start streaming Pokemon first tomorrow. Friday for the boys. Been on the grind today? Yeah. You know, I'm a YouTuber. I play the games. I'm a YouTuber. You know? It's what I do. It's what I do. I play the games. Today's a light day, actually. We usually go 10 to 15, but I want to be nice and rested for tomorrow's streams, or for later on today's stream, since it is Friday. So hopefully 15K. Hopefully we can get it tomorrow. Yo, good luck, Ark. Yo, special thanks to everybody for watching. Special thanks to all of our um, absolute legends, all of our members. Um, you know, special thanks to JQ, Tiffany, Katie, Aaron, Drew, Final, Kevin, Indine, Forsaken, the Ark with the gifted. Um, Big shout out to AP as well. Absolute legends. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Also, a big shout out to all of our moderators as well. Kid Girl, you know, absolute legend. Big shout out to all of our other moderators as well. Neo, Tiffany, Den Mother, absolute baller legends. Big shout out to all y'all too. Lyric, Miles, Pando, Ark. Thanks again everybody for hanging out tonight. Energy levels were a little low. I'm just kind of tired a little bit, so you know, I'm not trying to be fake for you guys. You know, you want me to be fake? I can sit here. No, I'm just kidding. It's kind of hard for me to do that, but hell yeah, you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys all have a blessed day. Be sure to drop a like. Be sure to subscribe. We go live every day at 7, so we'll get them tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be sure to subscribe, everybody. Yo, thanks again, everybody, for kicking it. I hope you guys have a blessed night wherever you guys decide to go. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves, and I hope you guys stay positive and have a blessed night, everybody. Until next time, double peace.